All right, and we are live. Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome, all of you, beautiful people on YouTube. That's from another channel. I liked it a lot. I kind of changed it a little, but I like that. So, for new folks, but I don't see any new folks in the chat, I'm B. And tonight, we're gonna have an auction on Tuesday. Very unusual, like I mentioned in the announcement video. First time in the channel history we have live stream, auction, whatever, live on Tuesday. Reason is I won't be able to have live stream tomorrow or Friday. So again, no live streams this week. Next week is a big question. I don't know yet, but I will give you an update as soon as I can. And tonight we have 40 lots as always. Very possible that I won't have time to go back and show the lots again that won't sell. So don't count on that. I always say, remember the lot, the number or description. If something doesn't sell, please let me know. So today is not going to be possible. And that's pretty much that's it about the channel announcement. I don't have any updates from our members. The only thing that I want to share is the spot for silver and gold. Yesterday, the market was absolutely insane. Today, the silver went down a little bit, but still closed above $41. And gold is still going up every day. So over 3,600 for gold. And that's, of course, the spot price. What it means, it's pretty much the melt value of the metal. It's not what you can buy from anyone, dealer, auction house, whatever. There's always the premium above that depending on the coin type and kind and quality too. With that being said, I'm pretty sure that Joe will share with us the copper price. A few years ago, I went to a show and FabTech is the name of the show. They were selling copper for their businesses. And back then, the copper was $2.22. So it doubled since that time. Who was first tonight? Franco, at least on my screen. Number one fan. Welcome. Tracy, a logo member, welcome. Shannon, welcome. John Montgomery, welcome. Joe, welcome. Batcave, welcome. Marie, welcome. Bill, welcome. As I like Bill is welcoming everyone. The greatest mods on the web and to my coin family. Lovely, Bill, thank you. Fat Baxter, welcome. Akira, welcome. Wayne, welcome. Steve, welcome. Who else? Rebecca, welcome. David T, welcome. Tasha, welcome. And JCDC, welcome. I think I got it all. So, giveaway announcement video. That's the place to leave your comments if you wish to be included in the giveaways tonight. Very cool giveaways. Very cool giveaways. I'm gonna say one more time. Very cool giveaways. You don't want to miss them. And of course, if you are non-member, you have to be present during the auction, the stream, not just during the drawing. Thomas, welcome. I have an ice in my lemonade, so sorry for the noise. And for the new folks who would like to bid for the first time, again, not new to the channel, but new to the bidding, if you would like to do that and bid on any item tonight or any night, you do have to place a deposit on PayPal, and the account name is same as the email address, bbcoinsinc@gmail.com. What I just said is pinned on the top of the chat. Your deposit is refundable if you don't get anything, but I cannot accept any bids without your registration. GMAP, group hug, hey, welcome. David Haas, welcome. All right. So, first giveaway at 50 likes, and that's pretty much it. I will repeat during the auction multiple times. There will be no other auctions this week. Next week, I don't know yet. And also that most likely, I would say 100% at this moment, I won't be placing unsold lot at the end of the stream and give the second chance. Tonight, with my busy schedule tomorrow, I cannot do that. So, if there is something that you like, then you will have to make your decision when the lot is on the table for the first time. All right, so I am ready to start, unless there is something that I should address. How is the volume, by the way? Thank you, Errol. Arrow is giving some informations. And yes, if you have trouble, if you don't know how to register, the mods will help you. The detailed info is below the stream, right below the lots. I think we have only 15 lots so far. 14. But as always, I will update our list as we go. And I'm posting the starting bid and the lot description, and we go from there. I see first typo, a big one, so I need to correct that. And write first lot. But again, there was just a typo, and that's it. All right, all good now. So please refresh, and you will see what's coming up in the first 15 lots. Brian, welcome. Everything was shipped. Everything was shipped from all live streams, including one on Saturday. Was shipped on Sunday, I'm sorry, including the auction on Sunday. Unfortunately, I sent emails to a few folks that memory welcome about some of the lots that Poppy got into, and I'm so sorry about it. It won't happen again. from right now. He's not in the room when I'm packing and shipping. Anyway, that's pretty much all about the updates. Do I see copper price from Joe anywhere? I'm just very curious. Okay, JCDC, welcome. What is that question mark after Happy Tuesday? Of course there is Happy Tuesday. How otherwise would it be? We have live stream here. So yeah, it is a very Happy Tuesday. Cool. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Batcave. All right. We have such a smart moderators. Thank you, folks. First lot. 2009. Proof quarter set. Technically it's not statehood quarters. They don't qualify by the US Mint. 2008 was the last year. Last year with the lowest mintage of proof ones. And I think I'm gonna have it actually today. This one is also very cool and special. District of Columbia and US territories, and 6, not 5 quarters. Absolutely amazing condition. And starting bid, $10. Like seriously, for 6 GNBU quarters, actually DCAM quarters, sorry. So who's gonna start us tonight? Tasha, $10. Thank you, Tasha. Anyone else? That's super cool info, Joe. This ice is driving me nuts. I have to take the ice cube out. Gary, welcome. Gary at 11. By the way, 2009 quarters. Proofs and unks have very low mintages. The ones issued for business are the hardest to find in circulation. There are very cool errors, like the Duke Ellington. That's one of them. And Gary at 11, going once. Tasha at 12. Okay, Mats, please continue. I need to remove the ice cubes. I'll be right back. All right, much better. And now Tasha is at 12 going once. Thank you, Batcave. And Tasha at 12 going twice. Gary at 13. Which quarter is your favorite, the design? Oh gosh, this light is just too bright. Ellington. Adjust the lighting in the studio. Maybe that would help a little. I think it will. Gary at 13 going once. Yeah, it's definitely better. Tasha at 14. Zamas, you need to register before placing any bid. If you have, send me an email because I don't see it. Double check. So Tasha is at 14. Where is PayPal? Gary at 15. Nope, I don't see any new deposits. So if someone you would like to bid, please register. Refundable deposit, bbcoinsinc@gmail.com. $25 goes there. Gary at 15, going once. Just want to show the designs closer. We all know them, but sometimes when you look closer, you see some details that you haven't seen before. Camera does not want to focus. Gary at 15, going twice. And Gary at 15. US Virgin Islands, I like a lot. Maybe because of the birdie and flowers. They all of them beautiful. The moon, Sergey. All right. Sold to Gary. $15. Gary's first lot tonight. So 23 is your total. One second. I forgot Gary's last name. Now I got it. All right, 23. Thank you. Congrats. $8. I'm adding to first lot. Almost to everyone's first lot. One time per auction helps with the cost of shipping. Thank you so much, and I am out of my bins. Can I have a bin, please? Thank you. All right. Congrats. Enjoy. Beautiful set. And lot number 2 is something, thank you Gary paid already, something that I'm trying for the first time. There is always the first time, right? Well, maybe not always, most of the times. And I have ten beautiful sequential bills. Where did they go? Beautiful sequential bills from 2017. Unreal paper quality, by the way. And I'm gonna see if you guys like something like that. Now, I ordered some dollar bills from my bank a long time ago, and every week they were telling me whatever was coming in, the notes were in circulated condition. So obviously I wasn't taking them. One time I did. I hope I'm gonna find something. I didn't find anything. But bottom line is, these are crisp uncirculated. Getting them from the banks is almost impossible. Banks are a little bit more friendly during the Christmas because they're getting more of them. Many companies are exchanging money for bills, different denominations for their employees. So I was lucky that I got that $100 strap in the middle of not in the middle, but still technically in summer. So the question is, would anybody like that? And that required me bringing donuts and some other sweets almost weekly to my bank when I was asking if they maybe have the new ones for me. Thank you, Franco. So, $18 for 10 of them. On eBay, they go for much, much more. Just so you know. They like donuts. They like sweets. That's what they like, Errol. So, question is, I'm more than happy to keep entire plick, but strap, they called it. But I'm also willing to share with someone if you guys like that. Any interest? If no interest, then, like I said, there will be no. Hey, Bill, is at 18. Thank you, Bill. Like I said, tonight is not going to be second chances. It's just going to be what it is on the table. The donuts are that. I agree, Joe, with you. Actually, I don't make donuts at home. I make ponchki, but the donuts that I'm buying for whatever banks, a bill at 18 going once, are not from Dunkin' Donut or any known. I'm getting distracted. I'm so sorry. Bill at 18 going twice. Any known places that you can buy donuts. That's actually from the bakery, and they are incredible. And bill at 18. Final call. And sold to Bill Potts, $18. Bill's first lot tonight, so 26 is your total. Thank you. Congrats. Thank you, Frank, for your info. Amazing info. I think that's super cool to have 10 sequential bills. Bill is happy. I'm happy too. Super cool lemonade. Yummy. All right. Officially on lot number 3. Lot number 3 is my first maple leaf. I do have cool coins tonight. I'm very happy about it. Da-da-da, where are you? Okay, I got it. So 2023, 1 ounce of pure silver. Emil, welcome. Pure silver, Gem BU condition. I I had few of them before from the same JMBU sealed, from the same sealed tube, all JMBU coins. Looks like silver, extremely amazing. And this is the last year when the portrait of the Queen was on silver maple and some other coins. So definitely coin worth to be in your collection. First and last year, always. Now, silver over $41. I'm asking only 48. I'm trying to still go by the all silver prices. I have no idea how long I'll be able to do so. What a gorgeous coin. All right. $48. Gary at 48. Thank you, Gary. Gary is at 48. Bill paid. Thank you. You know what? I know that the first time I noticed the date on them. I need to check if all of them have the dates. The days when Elizabeth was a queen. I have no idea. All right. That's super cool. Again, I have to check other coins. And Gary at 48. Going once. And Gary at 48. Going twice. And Gary at 48. Final call. Dandy Dave, welcome. And sold to Gary. $40. Thank you. Congrats. Enjoy this beautiful coin. Very high grade. That's no question about it. Okay, so means, Joe, that on the other ones that I had in the auction, they were also on the coins. For some reason, I didn't pay attention. All right, next lot. Lot number 4. I usually, after maple leaves or any Canadian coins, I have silvery ghosts. Many people collect both. Makes absolute sense. And tonight, I don't know if I have 2. I think I do have 2. One I think is graded. Anyway, I have 2019. Also JMBU, also from the sealed tube. It's very important. The conditions are always better. The chance of getting coins in the best grade are higher. And the mintage, as Joe is posting, of only 14.8 million for the bullion coin is not a lot. Beautiful condition, and again, starting bid below $50. So very cool. $49. Thursday to the folks that came late. And I'm gonna repeat again. No other auctions with the exception of tonight, this week. And also this week, and also tonight, I won't be bringing the lots that won't sell at the end of the stream. Unfortunately, I have to do stuff for my family, so only one chance to buy the lots tonight. $49. Any interest? Coin silver, welcome. All right, last call. 2019 ASC GMBU silver, pure silver. Any takers? Thank you, Gary. Gary at 49 going once. Gary at 49 going twice. And Gary at 49, last call. And sold to Gary, $49. Thank you and congrats. And enjoy. It is beauty. It absolutely is a beauty. All right. Thank you, Gary, again. Gary paid already. Poppy is sleeping, which I'm happy about it. He is recovering very slowly. For those who didn't know, he got stung by yellow jackets. Yep. All right, lot number 5, Morgan dollar. I'm not sure. I think that's the only one I will have tonight. I'm not sure though, because I was getting the lots ready yesterday, so I don't remember all of them. But this one is 1881 New Orleans. Beautiful coin. They always gonna have some dings on their cheeks. That's the highest point. That's from being in the canvas bags. And loose, of course. That's what happened. David at 55. And very low starting bid. Only 5.7 million. So, and New Orleans. Just the coin is too shiny. I can't get the camera to focus. All right, that's better now. David at 55. David T at 55 going once. Wayne at 57. Wayne is at 57. Wayne at 57, going once. New Orleans for new folks. The O mint mark stands for New Orleans. They're a very good mint. It sadly doesn't produce the coins anymore. Wayne at 57, going twice. And Wayne at 57, final call. And sold to Wayne, $57. Wayne's first lot, I think, I'm pretty sure. So Wayne, your total is $65. Thank you, Wayne. Congrats. Enjoy. And by the way, I don't know why, but anyone who bought lots from me will tell you that the coins looks much better in person than on my camera, which is very unfortunate. But also, I kind of like it this way better, so there is no disappointments. Like, was looking so pretty, like coins from eBay. They're all photoshops, all of them. And that's what it is. Even worse are some companies, I'm not going to name, big ones, starting with A, for example. They're going to show a coin and random date. It's like, okay, so I'm paying $50 per ounce of silver, and I don't even know what year it's going to be. All right, so we are moving to the next lot. Thank you, Gary. And the next lot is proof set. Okie dokie. So first proof set tonight, maybe last one, I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Bill. That's how nice way to put it. And one time I bought AU coin from them, Morgan. It was so in such a bad condition. I called them. And back then I was buying a lot from them, and I also was allowed to sell their coins if I would only want to. And the salesman is arguing with me. You know, it's reading me definition of AU coin. I just couldn't believe it. So I think that was the last time I bought anything from them. All right, next lot, I have the proof set. First proof set ever issued at the San Francisco Mint. And also first year, the US Mint resumed placing mint marks on coins. I forgot to refresh. That's what I'm doing. Cave, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Ta-da-ta-ta. So, and also is from the first few months of production, because that's the style of the envelope. Later on, they switched to the side when you open, to the style when you open the set on the side. Gorgeous coins. And the Kennedy silver, 40%er, but look at the condition. This is simply gorgeous. Starting bid $18. Fuzz is everywhere from the box. Deep cameos. Gorgeous. I love the nickel the most. But, and maybe the penny. I think the nickel too. But that's just me. All right, $18. I'm giving a little bit more time because usually I go faster because I know that I can always show the same lot again, especially if someone asks. Tonight is not Wayne. Welcome, Wayne Richards. We have 2 Waynes now in the stream. Tonight is not going to be possible, so giving a little bit more time. $18. Any interest, and remember, it's not just the set, it's the year is important, of course. We all like silver, but always the condition. You cannot sell your coins here. This is a private auction. Sorry, Wayne. You're more than welcome to stay and join us. You don't have to buy anything. You can even win something if you want, but I don't sell someone else's inventory. Sorry. Last call for 1968 proof set. There is many places, including eBay, that you can sell stuff depending on what you have. You have like high grade coins. There's always heritage auctions. You are on eBay, okay? There is also some whatnot, which I'm not going to recommend any of them because I wouldn't buy on those sites. So, all right. First bill. Not just any bill is coming up next. I'm continuing with my green lime seals. And this time I have $20 from Richmond. If Frank is still in the stream, he will tell you obviously more. Bill, where did you go? All right. Large letters, small size bill, but large letters, you see how huge they are. 34, so it is obviously godless, no motto. And starting bid for this super cool bill, $125. $125. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Frank. I forgot to add the portrait is small. You can see it, but Not everyone knows that they were large and small portraits. Super cool bill. Amazing price for this bill. If you have time, quickly go on eBay or whatever site you would want to check, because again, I'm offering everything for sale only once tonight. That's why I'm spending a little bit more time on each lot. That's the reason, arrow. And now, pretty much last call. 1934 D series, $20 bill, lime green, $125 starting bid. From Richmond, yes, thank you, Franco. Frank's knowledge is amazing. All right, I'm done with this bill. And we're moving now to lot number 8. It will be a peace dollar. I don't have them as often as I wish, but also finding them much shorter series than Morgan's. So finding them and finding in nice condition, not so simple. So here we are, 1923. Peace dollar. Also beautiful coin. Only $52 starting bid. Wayne is at 52. Very, very beautiful. I agree, Arrow. I'm just waiting on the reverse so the camera focus and shows the bird. Oopsie puppy. Sorry, folks. Wayne at 52. Going once. I'm still waiting. Still just too shiny, that's why. Wayne at 52. Going twice. Maybe from the distance will be better. I think so. And Wayne at 52. Last call. And sold to Wayne. $52. Happy. Thank you, Wayne. Congrats. Enjoy. All right, please refresh. How are we doing on likes? Doing very good. And the first set is tonight. 2 coins. 2023 Morgan and Peace dollar reverse proof. Original envelope. Original envelope. Original box. Very low mintage and gorgeous coins. Lowest starting bid on any site that I can guarantee. I checked before the auction, and about $4 less than regular price. This third. And okay, Bill. Both coins from San Francisco Mint. Both are reverse proof. Starting bid $175. Welcome back, Tracy. And gorgeous piece. Obviously, coins look, well, maybe not obviously, but for me, they look spotless. Again, I'm not a grader, but they look in very high grade. I would say the highest. And $175 starting bid. Weighing at 175. Yep, this bid with this starting bid, you can't go wrong. Weighing at 175, going once. Weighing at 175, going twice. And weighing at 175, last call. And sold again to weighing $175. Congrats. Very cool. Enjoy. One of my favorite newer sets. All right. Yep, it is an excellent buy. Okay, I agree. And Wayne agrees also. So please refresh. So far, I'm very pleased with the lag. It's not bad at all. I'm doing exactly the same. PayPal kicked me out. Sorry, need to log in. Just in case if someone places a deposit, and also you guys would like to know. So Wayne paid for his last 2 lots, and Richard paid, not Richard, and Gary paid for his, and now Wayne paid for his last lot, so thank you. Yes, I know, thank you, Wayne, thank you so much. All right, first proof ASC. I don't know how many of you collect them. If you don't, maybe you should start. They are highly sought after by the collectors. Every time I go to a coin shop and want to buy it, this is the third. There is at least 2-3 other people that are asking about them. Joe at 85. 617,000 vintage. And coin in beautiful condition. I'm just wiping off the fuzzies from the velvet. I always take the fabric to the capsule. Joe at 85 going once. Is that gorgeous or what? Joe at 85 going twice. I noticed the camera has hard time focusing on the shine unless I hold still, which is not easy. And Joe at 85. Last call. Sold to Joe, $85. Thank you. Thank you, Joseph. And congrats. I didn't know you need this year. Very happy that you got it. Thank you, Joe. Even more. Okie dokie. Please refresh. Lot 11. Couple more lots and I will try to update the list if I don't forget. I might forget. All right, 1916 Buffalo nickel. Fourth year into production of Buffalo nickels. Okay, Joe. They were minted from 1913 until 1938. Happy Tuesday, Bobby Collie. Mintage of this one, original mintage, 63 million. And James Fraser was the designer of this coin. It should weigh 5 grams. It is copper nickel coin, more copper than nickel, 75% more. Where did you go? Full horn on this one. And what is one of the characteristics of 1916 buffaloes is kind of more satin finish, not frosty like on all of them. This is from the holder that got inside under. So more satiny than frosty. $35 starting bid. Of course, I'm waiting on the camera to show us details. You off to work, Bobby, or still driving? Now is probably perfect. tempo to see it. And beautiful reverse as well. Very hard here to find, and not so much because of the vintage. This is welcome. Because with the vintage there should be plenty of them, but it's not. This is at 35, going once. DC at 35, going twice. I think that's the first time ever that I have 1916, just to give you an idea how hard it is to find them. And this is at 16, and this is at 35. Final call. I don't know why I got 16. It's lot 11, so this is $35. Thank you and congrats. Okie dokie, please refresh. Joe paid. Thank you, Joe. Lot number 13 is next. And lot number 13 is very special for many reasons. Barber. Never mind. I'm not at lot number 13. I'm at lot number 12. And yeah, lucky 13 not yet. Right now it's lucky 12, Dave. Hopefully it's lucky. It's a beautiful Indian head penny. Lucky 12, that's it. Thank you. Beautiful Indian head penny. It is brown. I will use flashlight most likely. Full Liberty, some diamonds. Very strong strike. So let's just wait to see. First, without the flashlight. When it's a very strong strike like this one, which means fresh dice and the coin is not worn yet, hasn't worn yet, it will show beautifully, so I'm waiting. Vintage only 8.2 millions, I believe. Nope, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong year. Where is my flashlight? Come on, our flashlight doesn't want to work. Okay, here we are. By the way, it has some toning, which I don't know how well it's gonna show. Kind of orangey and reddish. No, it's not showing that at all, but it's on the coin. Beautiful reverse, beautiful shield. Simply beautiful coin. $35 starting bid for this very nice looking Indian head penny with full liberty. By the way, if the liberty is not showing with full all letters, you sometimes can see on the slab it's going to say 5L, 4L. It means how many letters are showing. Because on older coins, even few letters is a huge bonus. So last call for this beautiful coin. Again, there will be no second chances tonight. Sorry. Now you can see the colors that I was talking about on his headrest. Reddish, orangey, simply beautiful. All right. No interest, which means this beauty goes to the side. Dave at 35. Going once. Then the Dave at 35. Going twice. That's okay. I thought you have a lag, or that's okay. And Dave at 35. Final call. And sold to Dave. $35. Dave's first lot sold 43. Here's your total. Thank you, Dave. Congrats. And enjoy. And I will update the list, so I'll be right back. I really enjoy your conversation, guys. So yeah, Bobby, with $8, I don't know. That's gonna be a tough thing to do. Now, you have lots. If you refresh, you're gonna see up to 20, up to my break time. Oh, 25. Yay! And yeah, I couldn't save it, but I finally did. So you need to refresh to see them. And lot 13 will be next, the lucky 13. Absolutely amazing coin that I'm so excited that I skipped 12, which was also amazing. All right, so we are on this incredible Barber quarter, key date, first year of production, 1892, in incredible condition. If I can only find you somewhere. Yep, that's you. I have another one this way. Liberty is visible. Everything is visible on obverse and reverse. And yes, for the first time actually after Liberty, after 50 years, they allowed a new design. Original mintage, only 8.2 million. Last year, it's gorgeous. It's good. I love it. Still has shine, has patina, which great because means wasn't cleaned. And like I said, everything on both sides are visible, readable. I'm just waiting on camera. Pluribus unum, every single letter. $149. Extremely low starting bid, like extremely. And of course, you're more than welcome to check on PCGS, NGC, or any site. The weight of this coin should be 6.30 grams. Like for any 90% silver quarter, it is silver. I didn't put it in the description. 90%er. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The quarter coin, the Barber coins that I have, obviously I'm trying to find the best ones in reasonable prices, but there is always something on the coin that is invisible. This coin is gorgeous. It's AU for sure, high AU. That's what was sold by to me by the dealer. I completely agree with that. And again, starting at $149, and Dave is at $149. Dave at 149, going once. I'm gonna show one more time because, like I said, I don't have Barber coins, any Barber coins, doesn't matter, dimes, quarters, halves, that are so beautiful in this condition. Dave at 145, going twice. Look at that. Incredible. And Dave, 145, final call. and sold to Dave, $149. Now, if you pay attention to details, most of the times we're looking at the wings, the reverse of Barber coins, and we're happy if we can see some of the feathers. We never pay attention to this part, because this part is always, even if the feathers, wings still have some feathers, it's pretty much bold. Look how much detail is on this bird. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Sold today. Congrats, $149. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Such a good coffee, but cold. I just have way too much. Okay. Please refresh. Lot number 14 is W quarter. And speaking of W quarters, not only it's extremely hard to find them, there was a moment that you could go to a coin shop and they usually have different years. Right now, it's not only so difficult to find them, but if you go on eBay, the prices for ungraded ones are ridiculous. And so sometimes a couple years ago, I was able to buy them for $15, $18, $19. That's a history. So you have a beautiful, very high grade 2019 W quarter. Come on, camera, focus a little bit. Maybe I'm too close. War in the Pacific. And Joe is giving you information about West Point Mint quarters. The West Point Mint issued their quarters at their mint for the first time in 2019 and again in 2020. DC at 29. The coins were, like Joe is saying, released into circulation. To promote coin collecting. The dealers, many dealers did the same. There was a huge movement in 2019 to promote coin collecting among people, especially younger generation. This year 29 going once. I haven't found any of the coins that the dealers released. They were giving numbers, huge numbers. And I have video about it, Tasha. If you go to main page to my playlist, Coin Collecting for Beginners, the very first video is about history of coin collecting. And this is, I would share with you, but it's long and it's not easy to talk about it during the auction. And DC at 29, last call, and sold to DC's $29. And now if you find them in circulation, because you could only get them from circulation, sometimes from the rolls from the bank, then they are in horrible condition, which makes sense after being so long used in businesses. Yeah. All right, please refresh. Thank you. This is Papi lay down, not break time yet. Too soon. Good boy, good lay down. It was like clap. You could hear it. All right, so this is paid, and Joe already said it, so no new updates here. Lot number 15 will be next. And I have another beautiful wartime nickel, 1942 San Francisco Mint this time. And another one, JR, welcome, with the amazing colors. Yeah, I was able to also find them, but now it's not as easy. Last time I found that in rolls, but in circulation was, I have it, I kept it, but it was in really bad shape. So like the other two that I had last week, this one also has this very pastel colors, colors, light green, a little bit of pink, and I don't know how much the camera is gonna show. Starting bid for this beauty, $24. It is GMBU. It's starting bid, not starting bid. Another typo, 24. Huge ass, beautiful ass mint mark. Actually, the reverse shows much better the colors. That's the colors I'm talking about. I bought it from the same collector, so the way he stored them make these coins have this toning, the rainbow. And they all have, not all, but the one they all have the same colors. Light green and purple and beautiful. Carol is back. Hey, welcome. Good to see you. All right, so $24. Starting bid. Let's go with the reverse. I just love the colors. I love rainbow coins. The front has a 2, the obverse. It's just not as strong on this reverse. Yeah, it's kind of lime, not really lime. I don't know how to name this color. Just a pastel green, I think. All right. Any interest? There will be no second chances today. Only one time, and the time is now. 1942 S, Jefferson nickel, silver one. If the nickel is silver, it will have the huge mint mark above the dome. If not, that will be in different place, usually on the right side of the column, but not necessarily. Might be also on the obverse, but the only the mint mark above the dome was on the silver coins. $25. If no, $24, not 5. If no interest, this beauty goes to the side. All right, please refresh. Ta-da-ta-ta. Lot 16. Download. This is paid for his second lot. Thank you. So Outstanding Liberty quarter is next. This one is from 1927 Denver Mint. It's also very nice. Also very nice. Here it is. Starting with 29 bucks. Very low starting bid, as you can see, for the coin in this condition. You can see the head details. Demon mark is right here. Stars on the shield. In God we trust visible. Just really nice coin. A really, really nice coin. Like any 90% quarter, it should weigh 6.30. 6.30 grams. Here is this beautiful bird. Still very nice details on his wings. And again, only 29 bucks. Almost 100 years old coin. This coin have seen a lot. All right, any interest? All right, if no interest, this coin is off the table. Next lot. Lot number 17. I have another quarter, Barber quarter. This time 1914. So almost at the last year of production. 1916 was the last. And also in very good condition. Liberty is visible. You're gonna see yourself. Not as nice as the first year, but still in very nice condition. Let me see if all letters are visible, and yep, all of them are visible. The Y, the last letter is still there. It's just not as strong as the rest of them. Pluribus unum as well is visible. The shield and the rest you can see. $39 starting bid. Again, this this lot and other Barbers came from the same collector. Dave at 39. And Standing Liberty quarters too. I was shocked. In such a good condition he had them. Dave at 39. If you ever see them somewhere in this condition or better, Mark Comfort, welcome. Very handsome quarter. I agree. And don't even think twice, because they're so rare to see Barbers with the Liberty and devices on the reverse readable. Dave at 39, going once. Dave at 39, going twice. And Dandy Dave at 39, final call, and sold to Dave, $39. Thank you, Dave. Congrats. Well, if Bobby is still in the stream, maybe you need to talk to him about the free delivery. I'm sorry, he charges $8. So congrats. Another lot, another amazing lot. And it is, thank you, Dave. And everyone who joined us late, happy Tuesday. Almost said Wednesday, being on autopilot. Now I have another amazing lot. Another very low starting bid. Easy, you can go to Gray Sheet and compare what this set is worth today. And it is the 2019 Apollo 11 5-ounce silver proof dollar coin. Official denomination of this one is the dollar. I think it's the dollar. I'm gonna double check if it's the dollar or $5. And extremely unique, like Joe is saying, because of the shape of the coin. Box, of course, like new, everything like new. And only $375. Beautiful velvet box. I even love the way that the set opens. I mean, the box opens. Here is the cert. And 5 trilions of silver, pure silver, 100,000 across all options. Only 68,000 of this coin were produced. So low mintage, incredible coin, and very low starting bid. Silver is over $41. Just a melt. Sorry. Forgot the rotation. A dome shaped, curved, and it's super heavy and super cool. Yes, it was, Brian. All right. $375. I give you a few minutes to think about it, since I won't be bringing lots back like I sometimes do, pretty much all the time. out of all 5 ounces that US Mint is producing, the quarters are amazing, absolutely amazing. I'm not saying they are not, but this is like a completely different animal. It's just so cool. Yeah, I agree. The proof makes huge difference. Proof makes huge difference. In person, the flag actually looks like it's standing up. Very special, very cool. Amazing, amazing investments for many reasons. So, $375. Any interest? You won't find it cheaper anywhere. Like, which store was that? The first store that was matching prices. I think Best Buy. So I'm gonna say like Best Buy. Price match guaranteed. I'm so positive that I am right. Last look without showing my face, possibly, or the ceiling. I know, Akira. I'm with you. I think they went on the rendezvous because Mai did the same thing. That's the reason I'm saying goodbye to this amazing, incredible coin. All right. No interest. Sadly. For you folks, not for me, but for you more so. This beauty. The only thing they didn't think about is the holder for the start. It's always slide down. It should be somewhere on the bottom. I agree, Tracy. That is incredible coin at incredible price. All right, please refresh. And I have the star node next. Same with star nodes. Every time I can buy them, they are being in heavily circulated condition, so I'm not buying them. This one is very nice. It's 2009 A series, $100 bill. So it's $100 face with the ghost. Where is Franco? There's a ghost in this bill, hidden somewhere. It is forward. This is. Oh, I'm way too high because of that. Okay, because of here he is. Because of the other set. So on a $100 bill from this year, the FWs is right here on the top. Starting bid $129, so only $29 above the face. And we know there is no more star nodes. So keep any of them if you can find any. No matter what condition, save them. and what Frank is saying. I'm going to show the Benji in a second. All right, so here's the ghost. It's just fun to show him. Here is the feather, and here is another security feature, the black ink, the line. Super cool. All right, 129. Any interest? Only 2 million printed. It's extremely low printed, guys. Just like Frank is saying. Actually, I'm saying after Frank because he is the expert. All right. Lot number 20, we still have it, right? Let me see. I think we have up to lot 25. Don't know where my Sleeping Beauty went. He's sleeping somewhere. Okay. All right. So lot number 20. Amazing. Set. American Silver Eagles. Come on, come on, come on. From San Francisco again. And what is the set? Here it is, huge box, gorgeous set, and again, a price guaranteed, match price guaranteed. 2012, very low mintage, 13 had higher, 14 had much higher, only 224 pieces, and 224, 935 were produced. I love how the box opens, by the way. Okay. And here it is. You ready? How beautiful is that? So, low mintage. Gray sheet price. I would love if someone would check, because you would be shocked. The box is also very cool. I just wanted to show you the box. The US men did an amazing job. The third with silver glitter, beautiful, and weight, silver composition, all good stuff. Now the coins. The one on the left is proof. The one on the right is reverse proof. Most of the sets that you're gonna see, doesn't matter which year, 12, 13, doesn't matter. The reverse proof silver eagle will have a very unpleasant circle around it, larger, smaller, and kind of copper looking, don't know what to call it. Toning. Toning is a good word. So this coin is simply perfect. $199 starting bid. All right, I'm gonna refresh PayPal and give you a couple more minutes to think about it. Again, there will be no second chances tonight. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about it. I don't see interest. Oh, I know. Poppy woke up. We still have a few more lots before we're gonna take a break. Okay. Okie dokie. I forgot about this part. Da-da-da-da. All right. So we are on lot number 21. Lot 21 is 2008 quarter set proof. When I was showing you the 2009, I mentioned that the lowest mintage of the stapled quarters is 2008. And starting bid, $16. Condition of the box. That's another cool set and good to have simply because of the mintages. Beautiful deep cameos. 5 beautiful quarters. The unimproved, the most quarter with the errors is the Alaska quarter, the bear gloves, and $16 starting bid. All right, $16 for the set, quarter-proof set with the lowest mintage in the entire statehood quarter collection. Yeah, it's so nice, that cave to share. Cave at 16. I think many people don't realize how many ments are there and what the min marks are. Cave at 16 going once. By the way, the most common question I have sent to my emails is, I found a penny without any mint mark, and everybody thinks that is an error and worth, tremendous amount of money. So cave at 16 going twice, and cave at 16. Last call, and sold to Cave Cannon, $16. Your first lot tonight, so $22. Thank you and congrats. Very, very smart move. All right. Let's refresh and see what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry. The cave, the shipping is not $6, it's $8. Gosh, 24 is your total. I switched to 8 a long time ago, and from time to time I'm still making a mistake. All right, next lot will be something incredible for many reasons. And the very first one is, this set has a gold coin. This set has a very low mintage. Thank you, Dave, so much. And what I am doing is incredible and insane at the same time. Here it is. That's the set. By the way, if there are gold letters on US boxes, there always is a gold coin inside. Not necessarily one. Gold is always one, but might be some other. So this is the set. Here is the set. The set is amazing because it talks about the Civil War soldiers, and one particular. And then the set, the Union case, that's what it's called. It comes with the Union case and the history about it. So absolutely amazing booklet. Then that's what's inside the union case. Okay. And then we have this. We have silver dollar, gold $5, and a clad hat. And silver being at 41 bucks for the melt. This is proof, by the way. Gorgeous design. Very touchy, by the way. Just look at the reverse. Just look at the reverse. I just want the camera to focus with the shine. It's always harder. But eventually it will. Yes, I will. Arrow, just 1 second. Be patient, my friend. All right, here we are. Josh Chamberlain, part of his verset. There is a history about it in this booklet as well. Here is the clad, which is because of the mintage, is also very pricey. So this is at least $25 coin. This is at least 50 plus. Just the gold touches silver is 41.60. And the gold being today at over 3,600. Just this coin is worth more than 915 to 60 depending on the proof of silver. So 950 for just this coin. And I am selling this entire set for $899. So pretty much less than melt of gold, and the other two coins are free. And the $55 box, as Frank says, comes with that. I promise. So amazing set, incredible, absolutely incredible display. Very low bid, starting price, I mean, with this price of silver and gold, especially gold. Gold is just going up like crazy every day. So today, yes. So today, that's the price that I can offer this set at, in spite of very high gold price. Just want to show the mint mark, the W mint mark. Just camera needs to focus. Come on, camera, work with me. That's what it is with shine, but it eventually will. Here is the mint mark, but obviously not. You cannot see it yet. It's too blurry. All right, we got it now. So $899 for this set. Again, it's a lower price than the melt value just of the gold today. This is from San Francisco Mint. Absolutely love this reverse. So very much not amazing set only, but great investment. Last call. Again, I won't bring the lots back today. And I might have to set if it doesn't sell some other day. But only today. It's the price what it is. So any interest? All right. Bye-bye to 1995 Civil War Battlefield set. Please refresh. And Cave Bay, thank you so much, Cave. My last special set is coming up next. And not that other lots are not special, I'm just talking simply about sets that I don't have too often in my auctions. And it is the 2018 limited edition silver proof set. So what it means, all coins in this set are silver, are 90%ers, and they all in this set comes from the San Francisco Mint. And what is so cool about it, that the ASC in this set has very low mintage, 208,000. The same coin from the West Point Mint, the mintage was 411, so almost double. And here it is, insert, and incredible coins. Here is the cert. Those all from San Francisco Mint. As mint marks, that's what I just said about the Eagle. Eagle is also from San Francisco with the lowest mintage out of this entire 2018 ASCs, only 208,000. Linda, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So, $155 starting bid. Any interest? And what's so special about this set, besides the mintages, is look at the conditions of the coins. Many of you, especially those who have those sets, know that they all, if not every coin, but usually every coin, also have imperfections. And that's pretty much of the capsules. Not the mint didn't do anything wrong. Yes, some capsules were not sealed completely, and wrong storing them make them with different colors, not pretty colors, usually orange or rusty looking halos. All right, so last call, $155. Any interest? And don't buy them on sites that you cannot see them in person unless you trust the seller, you know the seller's quality. Yeah, that's true, Joe. All right. We are on lot and Pucci fall asleep again, which is great. All right. We are on lot number 24. So last two lots you have listed below. I'm very close to the first giveaway, so I probably continue until my puppy needs to go, or until we hit 50 likes. Next and last proof ASC today will be the 1999 from the Philly. Oh, where did you go? Here it is. 549,000 vintage only. Dessert. Pure silver, of course. And this gorgeous proof coin. Wow. It blinded me for a sec. $75 starting bid. Me too, Arrow, but they have a lot of stuff going on in their personal lives, so I'm pretty sure once everything's gonna improve, they will come back. $75. Any interest? Ah, good point, Franco. You should be a politician. All right. No interest at this low price. That's okay. This set most likely will come back some other day, but not at this price. I'm listing so many coins and set tonight at different prices, much lower prices, not different than other selling websites, auctions, because I just have to. I do have to, and that's not gonna stay like that once I come back after helping my family. Right now, lot number 25. 2, not 1, but 2 Kennedy halves, both 64, both 1 year, 1 type, issued in 90% for circulation, 1 from the Philly and 1 from the Denver. I just need a magnifier to see which one is which one. This one is P and this one is D. Okay. I like when there is no min marks on the P, because then on D is obvious. With my vision, if I see min mark, then I need magnifier. So this one is from the Philly. Yes, 90%ers. That's why it makes them 1 year, 1 type. In 2000, in 1965, they were 40%ers. And then 90%ers again in 99, but issued for collectors, not for circulation. So $38 starting bid for both. Any interest? The melt, just the melt, as of today's spot prices, is $14.82 per one. So again, almost $15. DC's at 38 going once. DC's at 38 going twice. And DC's at 38. A last call. And sold to DC, $38. Thank you, DC, and congrats. Two very handsome coins. All right, I just checked. That's all the lots that I listed under. We have 15 more. We have giveaways to do. And I will take a short break. And we're going to start with the first giveaway. So please enjoy my website and I will see you shortly. All right, we are back. And I'm going to start with giveaway for 50 likes. And it's going to be 1972 proof set. Beautiful copper round. And beautiful 1942p silver dime. Jesus Christ, silver nickel. All right. And that's how it should be, Akira. And everybody learn from Akira. Akira is very smart. And let's do the first. Where is my timer? So everyone please refresh. It's going to be 60 seconds. Okay. Okie dokie. Good luck, everyone. Emil, you are on a timer. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3. And you should shut here. And you should say here. And he says here. All right. Congrats, Emil. That was super quick. You got 72 proof set. Wartime nickel silver. And this gorgeous copper round. This thing is all green. So beautiful. Like toning is green. Not the coin, but the toning. And 72. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Now, we're going to start with lot 26. I need to refresh one more time. I need to log into PayPal too. Oh my gosh, and I'm talking and talking and talking. So I said to DCs, thank you so much. Good night. I'll see you next week or in 2 weeks. Depends. And I was saying that one nickel was given away. Lot 26. We're starting second half with another nickel. This time 1943D. GMBU. Just no colors, no rainbows, nothing. It's just shiny and beautiful. Starting with $19. But if you can even hear me, in your dreams. $19 starting bid. Any interest? $19 for Josh is at 19. Thank you, Josh. Josh at 19. Going once. Josh at 19. Going twice. And Josh at 19. Last call. And sold to Josh. $19. Josh's first lot. So your total is 27. Thank you, Josh. Congrats. Awesome. I got your email. Thank you, Emil and Kathy. Thank you both. That's a very handsome coin. Very, very handsome coin. All right. Next lot is very cool. At least to me. Lot 27 is 2021 Australian coin, 1 ounce of pure silver. It is a coin, it's not a round, it's just rectangular. I'm gonna try to hold by the ends, by the edges, so you see how gorgeous it is. Oh, sorry, Bill. And the reverse is incredible. It's a dragon. Just need the camera to focus so you see the details. Gary is at 58. Amazing artwork on this coin. Simply amazing. Gary, you're gonna love it once you see it in person. Let's do this. Maybe it will focus from the distance better. Gary at 58 going once. Gary at 58 going twice. And Gary at 58. Final call. And sold to Gary. $58. Thank you and congrats. Enjoy. Very cool and unique. Very, very cool and unique coin. Josh paid. Thank you, Josh. All right. Last set of bills. That's next lot. I have two sequential bicentennial 1976 crisp, uncirculated, in a really nice condition. And here they are, 68 and 69, that's last two digits, from Chicago, crisp, $36 starting bid for both. Thank you, Franco. $36. Any interest? We are saying, you know that? Yeah, the green seal is much higher. All right, last call. Have no interest. Then we are moving on to the next lot, which will be lot 29. Okay. The 2000 San Marino piece coin set is next. Set with 28,000 mintage, and they are very, very highly collectible for many reasons. They usually sold out at their mints within a minute too. Usually the tourists buying them. And it is the first republic in the world. That's why their sets are so popular. Starting bid $38. And they actually sell for a lot of money. 2,000 years is the hardest. If you're gonna go to eBay even. Maybe it will be one set from different years, yes, but not the millennium set. And only $38. So any interest? Tasha at 38. Tasha is at 38 and going once. I'm going to show these amazing reverses. Tasha at 38, going twice. And Tasha at 38, final call. and sold to Tasha. $38. Tasha's first lot tonight, so 46 is your total. Thank you and congrats. Now you need to keep the silver dollar, and there's another very pricey coin, the toonie. And then you need to go to San Marino and spend the rest. All right, thank you, Tasha. Amazing set. Please refresh. Gary paid. Thank you, Gary. All right, next lot, next coin, silver maple leaf. This time, year 2019. I had ASC today. I don't remember if it sold or not. I think it did. So I thought just for the pair, 2019, 1 ounce of pure silver, beautiful maple, and low starting bid, $49. $49, 2019 silver maple leaf. Looks like Gary bought the ASC. $49 and interest. Silver above $41. Note. Last call. All right, if no interest, the maple leaf will leave. All right, next lot. Please refresh. It's later and the lag is accumulating. More people are streaming. Next will be another Barber quarter from the same gentleman that I bought other ones. And I had today the first year. That's why I decided to also go with the last year. 1.7 million, 1916 silver Barber quarter, sorry. Also very nice condition, some patina, Liberty is visible. I'm gonna see it in a second. Starting bid, $39. I want to see if entire Liberty is visible. Yes, it is. And again, the last letter and R are weaker. Same with oculoresonum. It's still visible. Nice shield. Dave at 39. Going once. Dave at 39. Going twice. I'm glad you are home. I'm assuming you are home. And Dave at 39. Last call. And sold to Dandy Dave. $39. Thank you and congrats. Another super handsome coin. You home? Awesome. Okie dokie, let's refresh. My only graded coin tonight is coming up next. By the way, I almost listed all the lots. I think I think I wasn't able to fit last lot. All right, so 2021 ASC type 1 graded MS 70 PCGS flag holder and $69 starting bid. Yeah, it is beautiful and super cool slab. PCGS is not changing their designs of slabs too often. They did for this special year, and the type 1 going away. $69 starting bid. Any interest? I want to speed up a little bit because it's getting late, especially on the East Coast. Poppy, no. You had 2 treats already. Nope. No, it's not going to help. Beautiful pieces, but no. Last call. All right. Bye-bye to this gorgeous coin. Next lot, 1974 proof set. With Ikes, of course. I mean, with one Ike. 74S proof. Next lot. Box like new. Poppy, no. Coins like new. Thank you, but no. Yeah, he is asking for the treats. Simply. And only $16. $16. Any interest? Yep, that's Puppy. Set looks amazing. You Joe, absolutely right. Yep, Puppy wants his treats. That's what it is. He's coming from left and right and kissing me. And more treats, please. All right, no interest. I'm gonna show one more time because it's simply beautiful set. Good night, Anil. Good night, Kathy. All right, I'm refreshing quickly to see what's going on. Next lot, 2016 quarter-proof set, original box and dessert. Here it is. I have 5 minutes left on my battery life, so I will be switching to the different one in a second. Low mintage also for this 2016 proof quarters, and they look amazing. And again, $16 starting bid. That's for folks who are collecting quarter-proof sets. I'm gonna switch the battery now just to be safe. In case I forget to do it, we will get disconnected. And I don't want that to happen. Tasha at 16 going once. Tasha at 16 going twice. You can see the difference. The paper now is yellow. Caveman at 17. Cave Cannon. Cave at 17. Cave at 17. Going once. Tasha 18. Tasha at 18 going once. Tasha at 18 going twice. And Tasha at 18. Last call. And sold to Tasha. $18. Thank you. And congrats. And this bar is showing me 2 minutes left. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I grabbed the wrong one. Thank you, Tasha. I'm gonna switch to this one now. Thankfully, I have 3 now. All right, come on, picture. All right, so for some reason, this one was showing charge, but it wasn't the other one. Thank you, Tasha. Congrats and enjoy. Next lot is also, no, not next one, 36. So I'm sorry, 35. Oh yeah, 35 is very cool lot. Good night, Marie. Thank you so much. I'll miss you and see you next time. So this next lot is also very, very cool. What's so cool about it is the design, the coin, pretty much everything about it. It is 2015 Kookaburra in a capsule, GMBU. This coin was issued with limited number for the 25th anniversary of the Cooks. The first Kookaburra coin was issued in 1990. The coin is blazed white, except now the battery is changing color to yellow. It's blazed white. Beautiful. Starting bid $59. Perth Mint produced this beauty. It is beautiful, and truly in person is even more beautiful because the shine versus the matte background, simply amazing. Of course, coin in perfect condition, but because of the 25th anniversary and the vintage, it's a little bit more expensive. It brings much higher premium. So 59 starting bid. Any interest? Actually shows very nice from the distance. When I'm too close, it's, yeah, beautiful. All right, it's gonna be soon last call for this beauty. Tasha paid, thank you. Any takers? This arrow is asking. Any interest? Tonight I'm not bringing lots back. I won't be able to do it. No time. So only one time show of each lot. Perfect condition too. All right. Please refresh. We are on lot number 36. And lot 36 is another set with quarters. This time 2011 PDNS, the S is proof. Olympic quarters. Low mintage of them as well. Special package issued only for the parks, national parks. And starting bid $14. The proof coin is the one in the middle. Bat Cave is at 18. Bad K must lock this park. Gorgeous coins, by the way. Thank you, Joe. Bad cave at 18. Going once. So much detail on that coin. You are too with this, Dave. Okay. I know someone who looks for Bigfoot everywhere in the national parks. And Bad Cave at 18, going twice. And Bad Cave at 18. Final call. I agree, Bad Cave. So is Mickey Mouse. And sold to Bad Cave. You see, Joe? You should all have a club and go, look for one. Congrats, Bad Cave. Those sets are really cool. Always low mintages, always beautiful coins, pre-selected from the mint. Next lot I have, this time Barber half. I had quite a few Barber quarters, but I have only one Barber half. And this one is from year 1912. Denver mint. Barber halves were minted a little bit different years, 1892 until 1915. Starting bid, $35. Really welcome. Silver, 90%er. Liberty, first 3 or 4 letters are visible, so 4L. Pluribus unum is basically all visible, it's just weak. Still very nice shield. For the $50 in this very nice condition, nice the mint mark. Yep, there are nice details for sure. Starting bid, $35. Still talking about Bigfoots. How about we talk about what was that? One of the lyrics video. That was not caterpillar, something else. Grasshopper. Yeah. So how about we talk about grasshoppers for a change? Really cool video. All right, last call. For this amazing coin, only $35. But if no interest, then this beautiful coin with so much detail goes to the side. All right, please refresh. Well, the grasshoppers are cute. The Bigfoot is hairy, and I don't know if I like that as much as grasshoppers. Britannia will be next. 2023, so the last year with Queen portrait on it, Queen offers. And no, actually I have the first year of King. All right, King Charles. $46 starting bid. Super, super, super low. The lines are not on the coin. You guys know that. At least the regular knows. That's my slabs. They are not the best ones. Coin is gorgeous. And only $46 for this amazing coin. First year of Britannia's with King Charles. And silver over 41 bucks. This is only 46. Wow, 10 feet long, 10 inches long. They are not grasshoppers, they are jumper hoppers. $46. Two lots left after this one. Any interest? Coin is gorgeous, and 1 ounce of pure silver for this price. All right. That's always going to be next time, Josh. You got yourself some gorgeous coins. The last lot, I have 2 actually left. I just didn't have room to list the last one. Just 1 second, because I'm trying to update PayPal. So, lot 39, I'm offering again this super incredible coin. Linda now is on Bigfoot. Nobody's with me on the grasshoppers. Okay. I see, Linda. I see. Okay, I remember that. 1834. And I still didn't change the slab. That's not on the coin. I was just pointing at something once with my nail. Obviously it didn't go through, so the coin is perfect. And beautiful patina. Everything readable on this coin. I'm just gonna change the slab. I can't look at this. And look at the reverse and this beautiful bird. This is all 112 over 10 112. That's the designation. This coin actually have 3 different varieties. The 1834. And Dave is learning so much about these coins. I need to change this. I can't look at this slab. I'm gonna do it in a second actually. And they are large letters, square base, small letters, small date, and large letters, large date. So beautiful, simply beautiful. Any interest? Any interest? 1834. How you cannot like it? I was hoping someone else besides Dave will get the bug and love them as much as I do, and apparently the Dave. I'm looking for right holder. Come on. That's too big. That's too small. Well, it's gonna have to go again in the same type of uh, sleeve, which is okay as long as I don't see any imperfections. Dave at 145. Ta-da! Now look. Much nicer. Dave at 145, going once. And yes, the 8 should be larger. The 2 is square, but not on this variety. There's so much to learn about them. Dave at 145 going twice. And Dave at 145. Last call. And sold to Dandy Dave. 145. Yeah, it was 1957 exactly. Congrats, big congrats. And by the way, the square, I'm using terminology that I should explain. The square base means that 2, the bottom of 2 is straight. So 2 varieties have that, and the other one has a very nice curve like in handwriting. Last lot, which you don't have listed, I'm not going to update the list just for this last lot, is 1981 proof set. I didn't have Susan B's in quite a long time. Bet Cave cannot bid. So there will be a chance for everyone to bid on this amazing proof set with Susan B. Anthony's second year. And very low starting bid, $15. Thank you, Dave, so much. Condition of box. New. And look at them. That's the way. This is the way. You're actually sliding this up. $15 starting bid. After the 70s, the Ikes with the holders, they were opening this way, and the hinges breaking so often, the US Mint finally changed the design, and that's much better. Gary at 15. They also designed it so you can display them right here. I always say I don't understand the idea, especially if you have so many sets. How and where you can display them, I have no idea. But that's not the point. The point is the holders are, the boxes are constructed differently and much better, in my opinion. Gary at 15, going once. The penny is simply gorgeous. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Dave. Gary at 15, going twice. And Gary at 15. Last call. And sold to Gary, $15. Gary, and congrats. Good to know, Dave. All right, so I'm done with the lots. Now I need to refresh everything. Yep, very nice set. That's one of the nicest 81. I had nice ones, I'm not saying I didn't, but this is a really nice one. Gary paid already, thank you, Gary. All right, so next giveaway will be for the members. So I'm putting a minute on my timer. So what I have for the channel members is absolutely incredible. I have 1898 Barber quarter in this pristine condition. Oh, although my camera is not showing that Liberty is absolutely visible and all the details are beautiful. Same with the reverse. How gorgeous is this coin, huh? I'm asking, huh? Gorgeous. So, that's for our lovely, beautiful, incredible, amazing, smart channel members. And again, for this one, you do have to be a member. Minute on a timer. Oh, come on. Da, 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 da. Bye bye, Emil. Good night. Sweet dreams. All right. Good luck, members. And the winner is Rebecca King. I saw Rebecca at the beginning. I don't know if she's still awake, but we shall find out. And Rebecca is here. Congrats, Rebecca. Very big congrats. Yep, that's how gorgeous. That's how gorgeous this coin is. That's how much and even more I appreciate every single one of my members. Now, the end of stream. The end of stream giveaway. 1965 SMS set. And Miss Madison, bronze medal, original US Mint sealed and sealed by the US Mint, original US Mint product. That will be the last giveaway of the night. So let's go back to the comment picker. Good luck, everyone. Steve Nelson. I haven't seen Steve Nelson, but it doesn't mean he's not listening. Steve Nelson, you are on the timer. You saw him? Steve Nelson, 45 seconds left. Anything that I can afford. Good answer, good answer. Family Feud, yeah, I agree, Steve. Good answer. 30 seconds left for Steve Nelson. Steve Nelson, where are you? Oh, excuse me. 15 seconds now, 12, 11, 10 seconds left, pretty much last call. Steve Nelson, wake up. Looks like it's not going to happen. Sorry, Steve. Good luck, everyone. Donald Carter, I know he left, but I still gonna have to wait a minute. Main focus in air varieties and silver, very cool. DC, are you still in? Donald Carter, 35 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Donald Carter, are you still listening? I doubt it because I know he said goodnight. And last time he mentioned that he is very busy lately. So probably in the bed. Last call for Donald Carter. Okay, sorry DC, and good luck, everyone. BA, I like collecting US currency, especially damaged dimes. All right, BA, I haven't seen him either, but BA, you are on a timer. BA, you are on the timer, 40 seconds left. We still have 36 people watching. I didn't expect it's gonna be so difficult to give coins away. "14 seconds left. Come on, come on. 14, 8, 7. Last call for BA. Sorry, BA. Next. Come on. Who's gonna be next? Please be here, whoever you are. BA, we're not gonna wait again. Sorry, BA, you had your chance. Good luck. Emil already won, so he cannot win twice. I know he left too. The comment picker likes the same names. I don't know how is that even possible. Akira. A little bit of everything. Besides gold. Cool. Akira, are you still here? Akira, where are you? Akira's here. Yay, Akira, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Not only for that, but for being an amazing moderator and such a great family member and a member and just amazing person. And what happened to my beautiful dime? Oh, where are you? Here you are. So that's all for tonight. Again, thank you so much for joining me on unusual night for us, for finding time to be with us and me. Thank you, moderators, and of course, members, subscribers, folks who bid on the items and actually won the item, everyone else, and new folks too, even those who didn't say anything, but I know there's quite a few of you. Next auction, I cannot say when it's going to be, for sure, not this week. So please wait for the next announcement video. Check the post area. I will be giving you updates. And have a beautiful, safe week. Lovely weekend, because again, I won't see you before the weekend. So be safe and happy. I haven't seen Andy in a long time, so I'm going to use his wording. So be happy. And until next time, thank you again. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for everything you do for this channel, to support this channel and me. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. So thank you again. Good night. Sweet dreams. I love you all. I truly love you all. Good night.